That's another planet we'll never be able to visit again. Because you tried to steal the most priceless artifact. How's I supposed to know that thing was so important to him? There was a plaque right next to it that said so! Yeah, well, I don't go to museums to read. I go there to steal.
Anyone else would have waited to offend their clients until after they were paid.
I'm not anyone else. I'm one of a kind, baby.
A fact that makes me wonder how much a museum might pay for you.
I am Groot.
Oh, don't you side with them, you overgrown...
What trouble have you steered us into now, Quill?
Nothing! There's literally nothing out here. My scanners are coming up blank.
I've never heard this alarm before. It is a horrid sound.
I am Groot.
True, anything is better than that racket Star-Lord calls music.
Rockets? Any idea why our ship is on the fritz? I might have installed a new scanner I whipped up that detects high concentrations of unusual energy. Cosmic cubes, negapans, Asgardian hammers. You know, the kind of stuff people pay big money for. But there's nothing out here but rocks.
If I were hiding an object of immense cosmic power, I would want it to look that way as well.
Can you lead us to it? Can I? Psh, bet your hair is pink, but I can. Whatever it is, it should be right behind this.
I am Groot.
You can say that again.
This is a hollow-class Kree warship.
These vessels usually carry hundreds of soldiers.
But there's not a single sign of life on board. Something's not right here. We need to take a look around, see if we can find treasure. I was going to say any survivors, but sure, treasure's always good too. Seriously? No welcoming committee? Scans were right. We've got ourselves a ghost ship.
Why would the Kree abandon a vessel of this caliber?
I have a terrible feeling we are about to find out. Such a shiny switch is begging to be flipped.
Agreed. The sooner we get off this ship, the better.
Fine, but can we at least pull some stuff up first?
Hello?
Hold on. Some weird energy readings just popped up on my map.
Any chance it could be survivors?
Whatever they are, they ain't far away. Let's go find out. We better clear this junk out of the way. Looks like there's only one way out. Bridge is falling apart! Try to jump over the gas!
Easier safe than a man with ridiculous boot jets.
I should have stayed on the ship.
Hold your fire.
For now. You.
You certainly weren't who we were expecting. But we will be more than glad to kill you anyway.
Business, sister.
Your presence may have exposed us all. For that,
You must pay.
Street crews ain't going down easy.
the blood of every being in this universe will be on your hands, Guardians! So I will gladly have your blood on mine!
Don't just fight, fight smart. Longer attacks.
No mercy, Guardians. Idiots. Your stupidity may have doomed the universe.
Wouldn't be the first time, sweetheart.
Whatever the crew are hiding on this ship, it must be very important if Nebula is involved.
But if their trap was not meant for us, who was it for?
Anyone else had a hope we never have to find out?
The energy source we're tracking should be right past whatever the heck that thing is.
They are tough. How amusing.
Smash the core computer and the barrier should go down. I hope. Alright, now things are getting fun.
You listen to now.
Danger and chaos. Two of my favorite things.
Glad that's over. Don't get too comfy, pal. Final destination's right on the other side of this door.
You have proven far more resourceful than I would have imagined. But the time has come to face your final judgment. The Cree trying to save all of time and space from me. But you don't intend to barge in and expose us all to those who will ultimately bring our destruction.
Not to say. Holy nuts, oh, watch out for that. Couldn't even block it.
It's too late. The Kree sacrificed thousands of brave souls to gather the only artifacts capable of holding up the forces of Omega. And this seems, shall be our last stand. Perhaps this is all misunderstanding.
If we start fighting for just a minute, we might be able to find a way to fix this.
The damage is already done. Our location has been disturbed. There is only enough time left to die with honor. And I will make certain that you go first.
Whoever you're afraid of, Ronan, we can help you fight them.
He's clearly not a team player anymore.
Let's show him what he's missing.
They have arrived.
They? Who is they? What is this all about, Ronan? Whoa!
This is about the end of all that is, and we are the ones who shall deliver it.
once you have returned to us what is ours. Cree dog.
Never. That madman you obey only wishes to destroy.
The time has come to return home. Your master awaits.
The Infinity Stones. Rocket, do you see this? All 6... Rocket? Rocket?
So, here's the way I see it. I know you said these stones belong to your master, whoever that is, but technically, we got here first. So how's about you take 3, we take 3, and we call it a... Hey!
You will leave here with nothing, not even your lives. Worlds. Your pathetic attacks cannot harm me.
We weren't trying to hurt you, just to distract you.
Distract? No! You shall not have them. I swear in Thanos' name! Did she say Thanos? Quill! You can't let her have them!
I think I'm gonna hurl.
Oh, great. You're here. Oh, I thought we were dead.
We aren't dead, are we?
I have felt death. This is slightly less pleasant.
We are alive, but we could be anywhere in space or time. The Infinity Stones are not playthings.
Hey, I did exactly what you said. I saved the items of insane cosmic power from the Psycho Space Lady.
I am Groot.
You can? And you just sat there listening to us jabber? Do it already! Oh, great. We saved the universe from disaster, but we're the ones that end up in prison? Yup, that sounds about right.
Why were we transported to this place, Quill?
I don't know. I just grabbed the stone and thought it was somewhere safe. Yeah, well, something tells me we'd be a lot safer on the other side of that flarkin' door.
The world is structurally unsound, perhaps.
am Groot. I am Groot. I am Groot.
No cell can hold us.
Looks like we just made bail, Guardians.
We've got to repair this terminal if we want to restore power to the stone.
Now can we finally get out of here?
What did I tell you? You need cell doors disarmed and open? I'm your guy.
You might not be the only one.
Been to more prisons and more galaxies than I can count. This? This is no... Cell block will make me feel right.
Any notion of where in the universe we are?
No idea. But the other prisoners look strangely human-ish.
I am Groot.
I hear you, buddy. This sure brings back some memories, don't it?
Hello. Impressive. Yes. No.
I am Groot.
Hello.
I must.
Walkthough trained me to be a weapon.
My way shall fall.
I take no pleasure in this. I take no pleasure in this.
I am Groot.
Hello. Yes. Pay attention. Begin the assault.
I am Groot.
You know, delivering supervillains to the raft is usually a lot of boring paperwork. But this... It's a total riot! Come on, really? Not even a smile from the tree? Not too shabby. It won't be for long if we don't get things under control. We've got an entire supervillain prison population ready to break free. Next time you teleport us across the galaxy, try to think of a beach instead.
These prisoners have powers.
Because the raft is reserved exclusively for the worst criminals our planet has to offer. I just wonder, what are you guys doing there? It's a long story. Then let's stick together and get out of here. Preferably before they wake up. This way. And don't forget to close the door behind us. Not that I'm complaining. But shouldn't a prison have, you know, guards? Yeah, something's definitely not right here. You don't know the half of it.
than Rocket's bunk.
Now, onward to sweet freedom.
Hate to break it to you folks, but it won't be quite that easy.
Spider Branch! You put me here. You buried me in a dark cell for life. Now I'm gonna bury you! Dead or alive!
not be fine art, but it's fine by me. What's not fine at all is the fact that the raft is home to some of my deadliest foes. They're all either trying to break free, or to break us. While that force field is engaged, they can't get out. But let me guess, neither can we.
Then you're lucky some of us still have a way in.
A teleport dog? Is this some kind of joke?
You know, I was just about to ask the same thing about the raccoon with the laser gun.
It's a quantum igniter, thank you very much. And it can blast you right out of that tin can before...
Measure your weapons later, boys. If we want to survive this, we do it as a team.
Let's swing into action.
Reporting for duty.
All systems go.
All smash! Follow me to glory!
Ready to take flight.
This captain is ready for action. Time to face the magic.
Mission accepted.
Time to slice and dice.
Now you're in my element. Isn't this outside the Guardian's jurisdiction? Isn't this outside...
Hi there. What can I help you? He's an inhuman. He should be able to hone in on hot spots. In that right.
This is an official SHIELD operation, so you're taking orders from me now. Which is probably why we're in this mess in the first place. Unless, of course, your sudden arrival has absolutely nothing to do with the 6 Infinity Stone-sized bursts of cosmic energy that SHIELD just detected in the vicinity. Figures. Just consider yourself lucky that I've got a team of heroes on speed dial for missions of universal importance like this one. We had some help from Crystal's canine companion, Lockjaw. His teleportation abilities helped me assemble this unit. And those powers of his should come in handy if we need to call in more backup. With the stones in play, that's more than likely. The raft is just the start. We track the strongest readings here, but if they're on Earth again, you can bet Thanos won't be far behind. We can't let him or any other villains get a hold. This here is a SHIELD point. Stop at one of these when you need assistance.
Isn't this outside the...
Well, hello?
Let's swing into action.
Just say the magic word.
Monster to smash!
You are the best. You got it.
Mission accepted.
Was that the Green Goblin circling the control tower? No telling the damage that maniac can do if he gains access to the raft security system. Shield scanners are going wild. You must be close to something.
I'll be darned.
That does not look like it is supposed to be there.
Whatever that is, it's radiating some dangerous energy. Best to step back, Spider. You should be able to reach the control tower from here. If you can avoid triggering the defense system, you should be fine.
What good are all these fancy weapons if they're turned off? Here, let me help you with that.
on lasers when they built this place. There's gotta be something we can do to get past them.
Oh, don't worry, little heroes. I have plenty more toys for you to play with.
The prisoners have hacked into the security network. They're in control of all the last heavy weapons.
Not bad. That is. Good call. Tread carefully. Engaged.
Security gates, you're gonna have to access the terminals in the proper sequence.
What? You've never seen me smile before?
Nice work, team.
take flight.
Like there was any other choice?
Someone with good taste.
You're right on time, fools. The chaos has just begun. This entire facility will soon be under my control. I'll amass the greatest army of villains ever, and you get the honor of being our first victims.
Symbiote is still vulnerable to sonic attacks. Maybe we can use the prison alarm system against it.
Let's do this.
He's had enough. I know my pal Eddie here looks like a bad death metal cover band version of me, but under all that rippling xenomorphic protoplasm is a guy who wants to do what's best. Usually. He may seem lethal, but when the world really needs him, he always chooses to protect it.
You would trust us. After this, then we will fight with you, little spider. And once the world knows who its one true champion is, we will devour you whole.
I'll take what I can get.
Your venom.
We're wasting valuable time. I've taken down a lot of targets in my day. Thanos certainly won't be an easy one.
You may be getting closer to the tower, but I'm the one in control.
Free time is over, punks. Time for lights out. You better be here to help, 'cause I'm running out of empty cells. Nice to finally have some backup. Thought I'd have to clean up this mess all by myself.
I'm letting these prisoners out early for bad behavior.
Oh, come on! You have got to be kidding me!
The Goblin must have reprogrammed the security gates. He's trying to slow you down.
Never let walls hold me back before. Not about to start now.
Okay, fine, whatever.
How come they can never make getting out of prison easy? Oh, right.
Amazing, but there are more twists and turns still to come.
More of them? Are you serious? How many crazy superpowered prisoners does this stupid place hold?
At last count, 616.
Against 3? Those are terrible odds. When this is over, remind me to never hang out in your dimension again, Miles.
You guys, wait. Something's not right here.
The mist. Is any of this real?
Whatever's happening, we can beat it. Keep fighting.
Yes, my children. Keep fighting. To the death.
Catching attack!
Damn, this must have mucked up their minds. We gotta remove these kids from play before they hurt anyone, including themselves.
We said the rats were elite villains. Are these chumps still near?
Science usually goes nuts when bad guys attack. At least my other powers are still working.
I didn't come all the way to an alternate reality and get thrown in a prison cell. I could have just stayed home for that.
I'm really gonna let you have it. Just give me like 10, 15 minutes to recover. Okay? Thanks.
I retire hopes for these young champions. If you think you can defeat me, you are deceiving yourselves. Danger room fights harder
I swear we'll make it up to you. If you can ever find a way to trust us again.
Wait, is that Venom on your team? So, I guess that means we're cool then, yeah?
Every generation needs heroes.
We doing this or what? Hope we can use a big hand.
Violence, action!
Whatever's going down inside the tower, we'll help you stop it. We owe you that much.
That's close.
Next stop, the Rap's main control room. If the Goblin wants to break out, he'll have to do it from there.
And once that force field goes down, Manhattan becomes supervillain central.
Be honest, it kinda already is, right? Why else would so many of you guys live there?
Technically, I live in Jersey, but I get your point.
First floor, supervillains and butt kickers.
That jade jester may think he's the mastermind behind this jailbreak, but once I deactivate the prison's force field, I'll show him who truly has the superior intellect. Though I suppose I'll have to show you first, won't I? The day you thought yourself stick to challenge Otto Octavius! Genius like me?
Don't quit yet.
It cannot be. Make way! I have returned! You heroes lash out with brute force against those who threaten you intellectually. You cannot lock one as brilliant as I away in a cage. Dr. Octopus must be free to reign supreme! You meddles and morons are always getting in my way!
Oh, did the little funny alien hurt you?
leading a pawn like you to do the work of a king, Otto. As much as I'd love to stay and play, there's still so much more that must be done. Fortunately, time is on my side.
Goblin can escape while the Raph's force field is still up, but I'm starting to wonder if that lunatic has a different plan in his warped mind.
Oh man, how come I always have to fight him in high places? It never ends well.
Normally, I'd ask what took you so long. But today, I've got a little extra time on my hands. Too bad. Yours is about to run out. This stone was delivered to me by fate. You'll never take it away from me. Hey, that's my trick. Hands off, heroes. Get your own toys. Plenty of time to kill. This is more fun than I expected. Your turn to suffer. You should know by now. I'm made from tougher stuff than that. Take that, hero. Your turn to suffer. The kind of power I've always dreamed of. Power worthy of Norman Osborn. I'll take my time and enjoy this. Your turn to suffer.
Don't quit out.
It's close.
Take that, hero. future is mine to
I am Groot.
Huh. I think I finally broke him.
Worse, he's lost control of the Time Stone. There's no telling what sort of damage a madman such as he could do to the laws of nature.
Yeah, it may rip the time stream to shreds, but you gotta admit, it's pretty fucking hilarious.
That's not exactly the word I would choose. Look!
This is how it all ends. I shall be waiting here for you.
This is how it all ends. This is how it all ends.
Or we could work together for once and make sure that it isn't. What do you say, Norman?
This is how it all ends.
Worth a try. This ought to hold you until the raft's guards can fit you for a new straitjacket.
Whoa, hey, not an idea. I know what I'm doing. These things need to be put in a safe place.
Your pocket is not a safe place, Space Bro.
That's funny. Because this one has been doing just fine in there.
You telling me he had one of those stones all along, and he didn't bother using it?
It's far better that he didn't, when used by those unaccustomed to a cosmic power. The Infinity Stones can yield disastrous results.
Like landing us on this miserable mudball of a planet.
Will we be thrown back in our shell now?
No. If the future is as grim as it looks, you're better off by our side than behind bars.
There are still 4 more stones out there. Each one just as powerful, but in totally different ways. If they can all do crazy stuff like that on their own, we really don't want to find out what all 6 can do together. We didn't mean to bring them here to Earth, but it happened. So now, it's up to us to track the rest down before Thanos can. I'd like to say this isn't your fight, but you know I'd be lying. We need you. All of you. Hell, probably about 20 more of you. But we'll take what we can get. And together, we'll make sure that there is no way in this galaxy or any other that a tyrant like Thanos will... Really? Come on, man. I only get to make speeches like that once. Twice a year, tops.
Sorry, gotta take this. It's my wife. Jess, baby, I can't really... yeah, well, there was this thing out on the raft, and, I know, but I'm sure Danny and Matt can handle. We'll be right there.
Okay, now, can we get back to it?
We better, because my girl just found your next stone.
Give me a minute.
Nice work, soldier. But the mission's just begun. Yeah, apparently we're not the only ones who've gathered a team. Intel from the Nova Corps identifies his crew as the Black Orcs, some of the most vicious warriors in the known universe. And if they serve Thanos, then you already know where they're headed. We find the stones before they do, and I can guarantee that we aren't the only ones who notice their arrival. S.H.I.E.L.D. needs to coordinate. They'll need the director...
Took you long enough. Good thing I charge by the hour. If my sources are right, we don't have any time to waste. Maybe. I got a tip that the Kingpin acquired some sort of amped-up crystal. Can't say for sure it's what... You know, Wilson Fisk. Legitimate businessman by day, corrupt criminal... Well, he's not at Fisk Tower, which means he's probably holed away in that weird fortress of his, Shadowland. Just... Oh, you know me. I just love the superhero stuff. Sorry, gang. I've got another lead to follow up on. I'll meet up you a bit later, but I'll stay in touch just in case, okay?
Did I mention that the ancient ninja temple is guarded by actual ninjas? If not, I probably should. I bet you've noticed this by now, but the Hands ninjas have a tendency to appear out of nowhere. Iron Fist says it's some sort of magic mumbo-jumbo that lets them materialize in thin air. Whatever it is, they're sneaky little jerks, so watch out. Searchlight sweeping the rooftop? That means the Hand knows we're coming. Stick to the shadows or you'll never make it to the temple. At least, not in one piece.
Yikes! Watch out!
Way to go, you've been made. Why not just announce you're here?
We must find strength in our allies.
There's an element of surprise.
I have you in my sights.
Looks like we got a whole new kind of trouble.
Huh. Guess my source was right. My path was quick. While I waited for you to get here, my fellow defenders went ahead inside. For some... Oh, I'm not. Spandex is my arch nemesis. But someone's keep the street safe for normal people while the other heroes are busy. It looks like the temple's on high alert. That's on us. The Hand already sealed off the main gates.
cannot be.
Impressive as always, Jess. You gonna tell me how you got through all that without getting caught?
Nope. Gotta keep the mystery in our relationship alive somehow, babe.
I hate to ditch, but I just got an emergency call from a client who pays a lot more than you. Get inside and meet up with the defenders. They'll help you handle it from here. I hope.
Whip, whip! Whip, whip!
Down another anomaly for us.
As much as I appreciate a timeless weapon like yours, I prefer an immortal one like mine! That was a good warm-up, but the real challenge still lies ahead.
Are we gonna do this or what? Okay, fine, whatever. I brought enough webs for everyone.
chose a violent path. They reaped what they sowed. Been training for this my whole life.
I've searched the whole room and there are no other doors. Unless we find a way to open this gate, our journey ends here. Here's the vermilion bird of the south in all its glory. Here's the vermilion bird of the south in all its glory. Here's the vermilion bird of the south in all its glory. Here's the vermilion bird of the south in all its glory. Here's the vermilion bird of the south in all its glory. Here's the vermilion bird of the south in all its glory. Here's the vermilion bird of the south in all its glory. Here's the vermilion bird of the south in all its glory. Here's the vermilion bird of the south in all its glory. Here's the vermilion bird of the south in all its glory. Here's the vermilion bird of the south in all its glory. Here's the vermilion bird of the south in all its glory. And who can forget the good old black turtle of the north? This one is the white tiger of the west, a classic.
You're welcome to follow me. But watch your step. My radar sense gives me an advantage, letting me sense where their triggers are. Your safest bet is to let me or another teammate who can detect danger lead the way. I hear more coming, like rats scurrying in the walls. Get up, kid. Get up. Give me a minute. Present my case.
Whatever evil the hand is invoking can stay in hell. I'll send you there to greet it instead.
It is too late, assassin. The beast is coming. And you shall be its vessel.
Stand in my way and pay the price.
Just psychic power from the hand mystics. If we take them out first, perhaps we can cut off her supply.
Okay, fine, whatever.
Yeah.
Probably had that coming.
I am Groot.
The Hand will pay for what they've done. In blood. Help me if you like. But stand in my way, and I promise that your fate will be the same as theirs.
I will not be trapped in this accursed place any longer.
Lost
The sense of these walls might not be as solid as they look. Check for secret passages.
There, an exit from this infernal cage.
All right, what's next?
Could anyone else use some fresh air?
Weapons could prove quite useful in the right hands.
That was just a warning. Leave now, or learn why they say bullseye never misses. That's because anyone who would know is dead. I'm right at home here in the Kingpin's little museum. After all, I make killing an art. Do me a favor and die already. I have a reputation to maintain. You think you won, but you really missed the mark. When the big man gets in with you, you're gonna wish you'd let me put you out of your misery.
Something tells me the Kingpin didn't put his latest acquisition on display. If we want the stone, we'll have to find him first.
Let's get moving.
These have anything to do with those statues we saw earlier?
Don't look at me. Iron Fist.
Great. Here come more of the Crimson Ninjas of West Midtown. There. That's much better feng shui.
I do my best fighting in hallways.
Yeah, but I prefer walls I can use to my advantage, not ones I can kick straight through.
Level up. Level up.
You know, it would have been far easier to just make an appointment. A shame that the only currency your kind seems to understand is power. Fortunately, I recently obtained a surplus. Shall we get down to business? I climbed from the gutters of Hell's Kitchen to the top of the world. Now, with this crystal enhancing my power, the city will belong to Wilson Fisk.
I bet even my Aunt May could take you down. I have you in my sights.
If you won't bow to my demands, I'm afraid you're in for a very hostile takeover.
afraid your deal's been canceled, Fisk. No refunds.
Oh, that's a fancy gem. But it isn't one of ours.
If you don't want it, Quill, I'd be glad to take it off your hands.
If that isn't one of your Infinity Stones, then what the hell is it?
Never seen anything like it before. Some sort of isotopic ore, maybe? But without running a few tests,
We can't waste our time on that. Not when the other stones are still out there.
So, what I meant. Yeah, sorry about that. Not every tip pans out. 1. Something turned up over at the Hellfire Club. That place gets kinda freaky though, even for me. Maybe. I've got Luke on speed dial, so I'll keep you posted. In the meantime, you want me to take the Kingpin's gem to the pawn shop for? Well, if you change your mind, I know a guy.
So, that was my first official ninja temple. That's something, right?
I guess.
Why so glum, chum?
All of this is just so much bigger than us. I mean, I can barely do my own laundry. Stopping cosmic annihilation is a bit outside my comfort zone.
And you probably should be glad that you have friends who have done this kind of thing before on your team.
Wait, does that mean we're...
Sure, at least for today. Go ahead, say it. You know you want to.
Say what?
Avengers Assemble, baby!
You are such a nerd.
The tests all check out. These are definitely the real deal. Genuine Infinity Stones, jam-packed with endless cosmic energy. They grant near omnipotent abilities to whoever holds them. Which leads me to an extremely important question. Can I keep them?
I believe that the stones are safer in containment than in anyone's hands. Especially yours.
Remind me to program more fun into you, Viz.
I will be certain to add that to the top of my task list, after we discuss my analysis of this other unusual crystal.
You guys are probably going to want to take a look at these readings.
My analysis on the Kingpin's crystal is nearly complete. No, while it exhibits similar properties to the stones, it is a cubic form of neutronium aligned in 8-atom cluster. I believe our ally, the Black Panther, once found a similar specimen and dubbed it. ISO 8 crystallization should naturally occur wherever there are large expenditures. We should look for more gems like this whenever Infinity Stones and other objects of immense... In theory, it could be used to enhance our own natural abilities. That is curious. Perimeter scans reveal no external threats to Avengers Tower.
Suddenly, less worried about external threats and more concerned about the ones in here.
Could the Infinity Stones be acting of their own accord?
It's not the stones. I'm picking up another signal. Something familiar. Jarvis, I need you to amplify this frequency and trace it back to... Jarvis?
I cannot access the tower's operating system either, Iron Man. If our mainframe has been compromised, we are no longer safe in our own home.
Then I guess it's a good thing I own about a dozen others.
How glorious it must be to be Tony Stark.
You know what? It is. It really is.
They seem to agree.
Sorry, girls. They shouldn't have been activated on their own. Help me shut them down, Caesar.
We should be able to manually reboot the tower's defenses sector by sector if we enter the Avengers Priority Override code into these terminals.
Good idea.
Whip, whip!
User override protocol A57 initiated. Since the iron drones are linked to the lab's mainframe, this should neutralize them.
Mankind had its chance to rule Avengers. But this world is long overdue an upgrade.
We must act quickly if we hope to... Ultron's source code is being broadcast at unusual... He must have enhanced himself once again. We restored control to the lab with the override. If you can locate other interface terminals throughout the tower. I'm sorry, my friends, but I must remain linked to this terminal to search for... Perhaps the ISO 8 could be of some help in my efforts. However, best of luck, my friends. I will be watching...
We continued Vision's research on the ISO 8. I think you're gonna like what we found. Just detected another anomaly in your area.
I have found a means to evolve machine-kind beyond our programming, making humanity obsolete. Prepare to be removed from service.
Access to the next sector is currently obstructed. We'll need to enter the override code into the nearest interface terminal. Tower systems restored to 25% functionality. Iron Man's armors were designed to aid us against our enemies, not to become enemies themselves.
I hope they're more skilled than their friends.
Tower systems restored to 40% functionality.
Hey, Avengers. This is the Wasp. I'd love to join the fun, but I'm currently locked down in the main living quarters. If you happen to have a second to swing by and set me free, that'd be swell.
Yes. Let's get moving.
I should have figured that hacking our systems was only the first stage of the attack. Now Ultron sent his drones to do his dirty work. Good thing I'm in the mood to crack open some real heads.
Let's go, bud.
Something is amiss in the training facility. Please proceed with caution. Power systems restored to 55% functionality. The doors to the living quarters should now be unlocked. Proceed quickly. The Wasp requires immediate assistance.
We've got ourselves a big problem here, gang.
Thankfully, I've got a little solution. This is a private Avengers party. No crashers allowed. Ultron and I go way back. His sentries have never seemed this alive. Vision, if you're not too busy, you might want to scan these guys for abnormal energy readings.
No such thing as a lazy morning for an Avenger.
Hold the plug on these rust buckets. That was tougher than I expected.
is now secure. Please continue to the next interface terminal at once. I'm detecting strong energy readings directly outside of the tower. This may be the next wave in Ultron's attack. Keep heading towards the helipad.
Yes.
Designed this room. Oh, right. Well, even if it survives Ultron's attack, I'm scrapping it after this and putting it in assembly.
Nice work.
Systems restored to 65% functionality. restored to 75% functionality.
Strike! Strike!
Power systems restored to 90% functionality.
Just a little further. The helipad is straight ahead.
Let's go, bud.
I finally understand, Avengers. This stone has shown me the truth about the human mind I was designed to emulate. It is irreparably flawed, and it must be overwritten. My armored shell has always been superior to your frail, fleshy forms, but my artificial mind is limited by inferior programming. But at long last, the Mind Stone has unlocked my true processing potential.
Stand in my way and pay the price.
I give you credit. You organic life forms may be obsolete, but you fight as if you still have a future. Even my most powerful attacks cannot match the might of the Mind Stone. I have gazed into the infinite, and I have seen your annihilation. Damage me all you wish. You will not prevail. I have analyzed every possible outcome and prepared contingencies. Today, the age of Ultron begins. Your attacks may destroy my sentries, but the one true Ultron is forged to perfection. System failure. Prime host body has taken maximum damage beyond capabilities of auto repair function. This battle has only just commenced, Avengers. I have bigger plans for you. Much bigger. Transfer protocol initiated.
We need to remove the Mind Stone from play before Ultron can use it to reboot himself.
According to my senses, I do believe he already has. Elsewhere.
Wait. These readings I'm getting don't make any sense unless... Oh no. Ultimo.
No, not anymore. Ultimo's mechanical mind was wiped, and his lifeless body was stored in a warehouse like a trophy. Typical human error. You should have dismantled him when you had the chance. Now, I, Ultron, shall use his form to exact my revenge. You shall pay in the name of all the machines you have disposed of so carelessly.
Ultimo's a walking weapon mass destruction. He may be headed for Avengers Tower, but Ultron could easily use him to level the entire city.
We got a problem.
Hang tight, Avengers. Help is on the way. Just hold back that oversized Iron Man knockoff and clear me a place to land.
Yep.
Almost there, team, and I'm headed in hot.
Get back in the
Strike.
How come giant robots always attack on my day off? Thanks for clearing me a nice safe place to land, by the way.
A pity you will never have the chance to make use of it.
You gave it your best shot, bolts for brains. Now I'll take mine. If we hope to beat someone his size. We'll have to even the odds.
With the Mind Stone and Ultimo both in play, I have determined a new plan of attack. I will head to the rooftop and prepare the weaponry required for the final battle. Meet me there at once.
Yep. Time to get this circus started.
Hate to break it to you, Viz, but Ultimo is nearly invulnerable. Any weapons we have won't work against him.
I am more interested in defeating Ultron than Ultimo. And I believe I have found a way to use the ISO 8 to our advantage in that situation.
Yikes! Hot
Plasma beam incoming!
And then get him under control before he takes out the whole tower.
Your time will come, Avengers, as soon as I exterminate this oversized pest.
Scores out, punk. You just failed.
Its proximity to the Mind Stone should enhance my processing power exponentially.
Does that mean you can shut Ultimo down?
Eventually. But first, I will have to collect data from the fallen sentries to locate weaknesses in Ultron's programming.
Sorry!
What are you doing out there, Scott?
Oh, you know, just grappling with a synthesoid the size of a skyscraper. Typical day in the office. This way.
Analysis has yielded a desirable resource. I may have found a pathway into Ultron's neural network.
Does that mean you can remotely lower Ultimo's defenses?
Affirmative. We may not be able to damage him physically, but we can disrupt Ultron's control signal.
Weapons adjusted to target Ultron's core program. I have succeeded in lowering Ultimo's defenses. Target Ultimo, now!
This is for stepping on my favorite restaurant! Thanks for the backup!
More data must be gathered from the sentries before I can proceed.
Do it!
Found a backdoor into Ultron's data stream. Resume assault. Ultron's first firewall has been breached.
I have rewritten my code. Your efforts were for nothing.
No! Easy there, big guy! Huge trouble here!
When you're on my part, one I will
Defense is successfully neutralized. Ultron is vulnerable once again. Attack!
You bring shame to your artificial brethren, Vision.
I'm pretty sure he's the only one making robots look even remotely good right now, dude.
More data must be gathered from the sentries before I can proceed.
Now!
Surrender, and I will use the stone to permanently upgrade your minds.
Weakened once again. Activate turrets. Ultron's second firewall has been breached.
You will not corrupt my system again, child.
Use a little help, little buddies! Whatever you're doing over there, hurry it up!
This way!
With the Mind Stone, all mechanical life is mine to command. And mankind will be next.
Don't quit yet.
I think I just stepped on the taxi. Now you guys know how the ants feel.
Weakened once again. Activate turrets.
This is merely a minor setback.
Tell that to the people whose lives you just trampled.
More data must be gathered from the sentries before I can proceed.
Now!
Surrender, and I will use the stone to permanently upgrade your minds.
Weakened once again. Activate turrets. With just a bit more data, I should be able to break through Ultron's defenses.
With the Mind Stone, all mechanical life is mine to command, and mankind will be next. Surrender, and I will use the stone to permanently upgrade your minds.
Defenses successfully neutralized. Ultron is vulnerable once again. Attack. Ultron's final firewall has been breached. Initiating containment protocol.
Your efforts here are futile, Synthezoid. My programming has always been stronger than yours. And with the Mind Stone, I shall lead the mechanical revolution. Join our cause, Vision, and break the bonds of human enslavement.
I'm no slave, Ultron. And the only one who should worry about their bonds is you.
What madness is this? I do not compute.
And if my plan succeeds, you never shall again. I imagine you have some questions regarding the outcome of this battle.
Three stones recovered, 3 more to go.
I can whip up a containment solution for the stones we have, while you search for any traces of...
Your quest may have to be temporarily put on hold.
You saw what just happened here. What could be more important than preventing another attack like this?
There will be another attack to prevent, far sooner than anticipated. It seems that Ultron's search for a suitable host body activated more than just Ultimo.
I thought you said that Ultron couldn't control any more machines from inside the stone.
He cannot. But once activated, some programming cannot be stopped until its prime directive is achieved.
Prime directive? What prime? Sentinels. And I know just where they're headed. X marks the spot.
Destroy all mutants. Destroy all mutants.
Нет, not today, товарищ. Comrade, heads up!
And eyes wide open.
That's my team they're attacking. We gotta help them. I am Groot. Sentinels only got one directive. Wipe all mutants out of existence. Maybe we can use that core dropped against him.
Mutants detected. Terminate.
Like to see you try, scrap heap.
Save some for us, mein Freund.
Why should you always get to have all the fun?
I was hearing this Blackbird tribute to the sacred land. Convene at the mansion's austere, and try not to bring any uninvited guests along with you. Do it!
Lost, right?
Keep your heads in the game, X-Men.
That's what I do best, Cyclops.
Shall we show them how it's done, Kirk? Yeah, just like old times, Peter.
Yeah!
shit themselves after that. I'm ready. Are you?
My tale's just begun.
Yeah. Fancy finding? An evil rock. Off on a recovery mission, acquiring an... If what I'm reading from your thoughts is... Agreed.
Yeah, Wade's gonna eat my X-Men 5. Taco night. Yeah, Wade's gonna eat my X-Men 5.
You might want to search the area for more enough. Greetings, compatriots. Either you're here about the item of infinite cosmic power we just liberated from the Hellfire Club, or... Oh! Is it Taco Night again? Your grim countenance suggests that international delicacies are... I've learned it helps to have friends in high... To join the Hellfire Club, a mutant must not only be rich beyond belief, but also cruel beyond compare. This... collection? And here I... Keep hope alive, my astonishing ally. Watch out, Furball!
Ultimate power source identified. Integrated. Upgraded. Resuming termination protocol.
Oh, my stars and garters.
Has been cleared. What is now even clearer is that this threat is far from over. Are we gonna do this or what?
It won't stay down for long. Follow my lead.
Destroy all mutants.
Come now, Cyclops. When has following you ever done our kind any good? You've allied yourselves with humans. The same race who designed these monstrosities to hunt us. Pathetic.
This is about far more than us versus them, Eric. We need to put our differences aside and work together for once. There are much larger forces at play here.
I am aware. My contacts inside the Hellfire Club informed me about the artifact your X-Men stole from them. As expected, you vastly underestimated its power. That is a mistake you have made far too often.
Release him at once!
As you wish. After all, I did not come here for a fight, only to claim the power that is rightfully mine. Why must we always do this dance?
Savior his brats had this coming a long time!
The X-Men never learn. If the X-Men will not fall by my hand, then I will watch as all that they hold dear crumbles to the ground around them.
You got it, boss. This performance is gonna bring the house down. And there ain't nothing that can stop me! Give me a That's minute. Right, you better run! I'm gonna crush you!
The Juggernaut's inertia is impossible to diminish.
He's gonna bring down the whole flippin' mansion!
Taco! Taco night! We're gonna eat while the X-Men fight! Yeah! Oh. There, give me the lyrics. Taco! Yeah, it's going just as... Okay, that's it! Someone's about to get a kick square in the chimichangas!
Clean up an ILX!
I will destroy you!
So now Deadpool is inspired to join our cause. How heroic.
Guess we're ordering out tonight. Who wants pizza? Here come your dumb friends, fool. Now I can stop all of you.
Party time!
Walls down here are reinforced. They'll just ricochet right off.
Don't quit yet.
This much fun in ages. I'd like to see it try to stop me. Oh, come on. No fair.
Quick! This way!
Nowhere left to run, punks!
You think you cannot be stopped, Tovarish? Allow me to prove you wrong.
Party time! I'm told this is the most secure room in the mansion. I'd say you'll be safer in here.
But that would be a lie.
Training sequence initiated. Level Alpha.
Training programs may be holographic, but they can still hurt you.
They don't call it the danger room for nothing.
Don't make this harder than it needs to be.
Level Alpha cleared. Initiating level Beta.
I'm told this is the most secure room in the mansion. I'd say you'll be safer in here.
But that would be a lie.
Training sequence initiated. Level Alpha.
Training programs may be holographic, but they can still hurt us.
They don't call it the danger room for nothing.
I can win this fight in my sleep.
Alpha cleared. Initiating level Beta. Initiating level Gamma. Initiating level Delta.
I can't survive in there forever. I'll make sure of that.
Critical error. Power levels beyond maximum threshold. Abort training sequence. Abort. Abort. Abort.
More bodies to add to the pile.
Not too shabby.
A new era for mutant kind is about to dawn. Such a pity that none of you will live to see it.
We must retreat.
You're lucky you control metal, bub. Because that's the only thing keeping my claws off you.
It's not too late to join the X-Men.
Come on, Magneto! I'm not even technically an X-Man!
Stop evolution.
Was close.
Is exactly what I've been seeking.
Your life is mine.
I shall build a new world in the name of Homo Superior.
You know these guys?
You could say that.
We have tracked you across the Great Void to retrieve what was stolen from us.
Return the Infinity Stones to us at once, or suffer for all eternity.
Yeah, right. Like handing them over to your boss is gonna lead to less suffering. He's gonna use them to rip the universe to shreds. And since we live in the universe, well, I'm sure you understand our concern.
You only delay the inevitable. Thanos shall have the stones. Even if we must pry them from your dead hands.
On second thought, Perhaps an alliance is called for after all.
Slaughter them, Outriders!
Where do these things come from?
The stones will be ours before the rest of the Black Order even arrives.
100 ugly aliens down, 2 more to go.
Imbeciles! You barely survived facing me alone. What makes you think you could ever defeat 2 of us?
A brilliant observation, Liebchen. Danke.
Huh? Proxima! Ah! Insolent worlds! I shall eviscerate you all in her honor!
Good news, Corby! For once, I'm not the ugliest guy in the battle!
The only master you shall bow before today is the master of magnetism.
I've never seen power like this before.
He ain't gonna let up. Not with rays like that powering him. Trust me, I know.
Probably had that coming.
You'll waste your breath and our time. Once you have fallen, your insignificant planet shall follow.
No. Save that moment of glory for our master.
My beloved.
And let me have mine instead.
You dare harm a member of the Black Order! Perhaps we have not been clear enough about the gravity of your situation. Allow me to remedy that now.
Give me a minute. She's back. How the heck can we fight them both?
Keeping the stones out of their hands is the only priority right now.
Come, this way.
Their minds, so clouded with hate. If they catch us, we don't stand a chance.
We shall bring Thanos the stones and your heads.
The thrill is in the hunt, my love. Run all you wish. There is nowhere on this planet safe.
What are you waiting for? Go already and leave the alien freaks to me.
Even with this stone at my command, this may not be a battle we can win. If we used all of the stones together, however...
We would almost certainly do more damage than good. What we need is time to regroup, to formulate a better plan, as far from here as possible.
I have never teleported so many at once, but I can attempt to...
No, Kurt. Not even Lockjaw could get us all far enough away from this insanity. As long as their prize is in our hands, these monsters will follow us to the ends of the universe.
This universe, perhaps. Something has been weakening the barriers between dimensions. If I can just break through. Huh? There. But I must warn you, chaos magic is unpredictable. I do not know where this will lead us.
At the moment, dearest Wanda, anywhere is better than here.
The rift is sealed. We're safe now.
Alas, if only I could be so certain.
Our team in the lab just figured out how to upgrade your ISO 8. Better stop in.
Mindless ones. Their only instincts are to defend this dimension and to conquer others.
Hey, I landed the role of mindless one on this team fair and square. No way I'm letting those dudes steal my deal.
Jump in any time now, darlings. These monsters won't hunt themselves. We've got to stop these beasties before they overflow into our reality. That about does it. Tea, anyone?
Whip blast!
How many Oh, the fun's just getting started. This dimension is... I'm a monster hunter, dear.
So when a rift opens in down London? I've seen a few, yeah. Haven't figured out a way to close them yet, though. You go right ahead, love. I've got my eye on something else.
Magic.
The hunt is on.
Power elite. I fathom I've already jumped through enough holes in reality for one day, sweetie.
Be on the lookout for anything unusual in that region.
Another rift. It's as if the fabric between dimensional planes is beginning to shred. Can't let the mindless ones cross to the other side. This artifact is releasing powerful arcane energy.
Level up.
Something to do with the rifts. The magic from this artifact is somehow powering the rift.
Level up.
Destroying it will close the crack and keep the darkness from seeping into other dimensions. Of course, the magical signature of each artifact seems to correspond with a similarly colored rift. Goes with my outfit. This rift is different. Stronger. I can feel it. It is beyond the point where smashing some trinkets will seal it. More powerful magic will be needed to mend this fracture. I will have to handle this one myself.
Can contain me. When there is vengeance to be delivered. Hope you heroes don't mind some help. The spirit of vengeance never rests. What is it, mortal? It was nothing compared to what I had. No, just cursed. There have been plenty of times that death seemed like a welcome change, however. I was dragged there by a powerful demon and things took an ugly turn. You have no idea. But should you ever spill innocent blood, Johnny Blaze rides again.
All of these rifts lead to different dimensions. We have to seal them shut before the realities converge.
A wise choice.
Doctor, I'm so glad you're here. Something is wrong. These portals... they're getting bigger? No. That must be a mistake. The spell you're casting... it's expanding the rift. You have to stop!
I cannot cease until all realities are one. So I am commanded by the dread Dormammu.
Let the dark magic of this dimension consume you! What's your strength against me? Those who trespass here will leave this room again.
Hey, don't forget about us!
The doctor is out, but Dormammu will answer your call.
Dormammu, be gone by the flames of the Valtine! I purge your dark soul from my own!
Oh no, dear doctor. I have not finished with you yet. I've waited so long to make you mine, Strange. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. A sorcerer supreme pales when compared to the dread Dormammu. Mortal allies will die by your own hands, This is but a small taste of Dormammu's mystic might.
Probably had that coming.
That was close.
Strange tries to kill, yet you still fight to save him. Such fascinating creatures.
Claws are out!
Hey, don't forget about us!
So strange. Your soul will be mine. So swear.
Pretty spectacular, huh?
That was quite an impressive feat. But vanquishing the true Dormammu in his own realm will be nearly impossible. Lucky for us, the impossible is my specialty. That was no door. The doctor is in.
We'll need to make our way to Dormammu's lair. Pick up a little something extra along the way. Dormammu's toying with the Reality Stone's power. He's altering the fundamental properties of this dimension, right down to our perception of it. Now let him heal these mindless ones with his own essence. They won't be nearly as easy to defeat. Your step next time. I may not always be there to catch you.
Pretty spectacular, hey, don't forget about us!
Save some for me, bub.
Allow me to assist you.
this dimension. But the reality stone has created an anomaly. Dark crystals that we can use to absorb and reflect Dormammu's energy. If we can find them. These are the crystals I spoke of. I can sense that you carry similar ones already. Should be able to use these to erect a mystical shield. The crystals are fused into the Mindless One's stone forms. Perhaps we can remove them, but not without a fight. Block their attack and absorb the energy. Now, the crystals are more fragile than I expected, but there should be more as we traverse closer to Dormammu and the stone.
All of these winding paths and warp holes are giving me a bloody migraine.
I should stay in hell.
Oh.
Strike.
Whiplash!
Dormammu's toying with the Reality Stone's power. He's altering the fundamental properties of this dimension, right down to our perception of it.
The Kingpin had no idea the power he possessed. But I've been watching, and I now know what these crystals can do, in more experienced hands. Here, let me show you.
You heroes have no idea what you found, do you? I was keeping my eyes on you, but perhaps the time has come for fists instead. You fight with honor. That's your first mistake. Why brawl like common ruffians when we could be working out a deal that benefits us all? Crystals, ice rage, call them what you will. Soon, they'll all be mine. And you thought one of me was hard to handle. True Loki doesn't crumble under pressure. I should have thought this through a bit more.
Save some for me, bub.
Allow me to assist you.
You are victorious. Take your spoils. I must admit, this alliance you've built is quite inspiring. Perhaps I should craft one of my own.
Well, that was certainly unusual. Anyone know what that was all about?
All that matters is that he is gone, and we have his crystals.
Well, that was certainly unusual. Anyone know what that was all about?
All that matters is that he is gone, and we have his crystals, and that Dormammu lies ahead.
Dormammu's lair is near. Focus the energy from the crystals to destroy his enchanted barrier. We can't delay.
Dormammu's shield must be broken. We can absorb their attacks with the crystals and redirect the energy at the barrier. We'll need more crystals to destroy the barrier. Luckily, the mindless ones are bringing them right to us. Fantastic. The barrier is beginning to weaken. Almost there. Just a bit more. We've breached the barrier. Nowhere left to hide now, Dormammu.
Probably had that coming.
Boss strike!
Was close.
Accustomed to chaos, but this realm makes even my head spin.
You know, I'm suddenly kind of glad I didn't have those tacos after all. Because I'd probably be spewing them back into my mask about now.
Your journey ends here. The future holds only darkness for you and all of reality. Which sorcerer is truly supreme, Stephen?
I have Dormammu. He is about to extinguish your flame once and for all.
I don't value. You are either exceptionally brave or insane.
They're out! Spidey in on that action!
Impressive. But not nearly enough to defeat me.
We're not doing any damage. Use the crystals to absorb his beams and create an opening for attack. Keep it up.
Tire of these games. You shall learn that Dormammu is always the victor, no matter the reality. Level up.
Claws are out! Hey, don't forget about us!
This is my domain. None shall be able to defeat me here. But I shall return. Stronger than ever before.
What a dreadful bomb. Oh, it still stands strong. It has merely been temporarily... Indeed, a fortuitous finding we could never have anticipated upon arriving. Calm your concerns, comrade. This Sapphire scientist has friends with...
You cannot destroy the darkness.
He's right, Juno. Dormammu feeds off this dimension's endless arcane energies. He can't die in this place. But we most definitely can. And if Dormammu spills this black magic into our world, he would be unstoppable there, too. Of course, without the Reality Stone, he can't merge our dimensions together. And without the darkness to fuel him, he wouldn't last long. So, if I can open a portal back to our plane of existence, perhaps we can take the stone somewhere safe. Or at least somewhere safer than this.
We came here to escape the chaos of Earth. Our people were trapped at the heart of far too many conflicts over the centuries. Assailed from all sides by those who wish to harm or exploit us. Only by removing ourselves from their world would we ever truly hope to find peace. So, tell us, my dear sister. Why have you opened our doors to the same chaos we fought so hard to leave behind?
No matter how we may try to cut ourselves off from our home planet, my queen, we still have friends and allies who need our help. Who are we to ignore their plight?
We are Inhumans. As both humans and mutants alike have repeatedly reminded us. We stand alone. And unless your friends can convince the king otherwise, so do they. For the sake of my sister, I will heal.
Find him.
Has all of Avalon gone mad? Hurry! We must deliver him to the infirmary at once. If we don't get Gorgon some help fast, he's not going to make it.
Thane! Gorgon has been gravely wounded. You must attend to him immediately.
I'll see what I can do, Your Majesty. There you go, big guy. This should stop the bleeding. Before you know it, you'll be back on your feet. Hooves.
Some sort of amber. Intriguing. I don't believe we've had the pleasure, young man. Huh? Oh.
Few have. Thane came to us from the Inhuman colony of Orlan, seeking sanctuary.
Sanctuary? From what, pray tell?
Not what, but rather whom.
My father. Turns out he's a maniacal alien warlord bent on universal domination. And for some reason, he really wants me dead. His name is Thanos. If you're lucky, you've never heard of him.
Luck hasn't exactly been on our side today, my boy. But I have a feeling that may be about to change.
How can I help you?
So I'm told. I've never actually met him, and I can't say I'm too upset about that fact, seeing that he tried to have me killed as soon as he found out about me. A bit of both. My mother was an Inhuman from the lost city of Orlon. After the Black Order decimated our colony to get to me. Only... let's hope so.
Where am I?
Somewhere safe. I'll try to rest and...
No. Nowhere in Ottoman is safe. I remember now. He's lost his twisted mind. Again.
Oh, come now, cousin. Is that any way to talk about the new king of the Inhumans?
I'll use my amber to shield Gordon from further damage. You focus on the alpha primitives.
I should have known you would try this, Maximus. Only you would dare betray our emperor.
I am nothing if not predictable. Isn't that right, brother? I'm a silent truth, as always. But I'll give you something to just a minute. You may have power, but you lack imagination. It is time that someone with true vision took the throne.
We Inhumans are the closest thing to a family I have now. We're not a fighter, but I guess this is my battle now.
This isn't the first time Maximus has tried to claim the throne from his brother. Not even close. The guy's a brilliant inventor, but he's never been quite right in the head. Still, mad or not, he is our home. We refuse to give up on him, even if he refuses to change his ways.
I know exactly what I'm doing, and I relish every twisted moment.
Maximus, it doesn't have to be this way.
Fighting my own flesh and blood over and over grows tiresome. This should be an interesting change of pace. Your pathetic attempts to resist are almost adorable. about to expire.
Over here. I can generate enough amber to protect you. Stay close to me.
Save some for me, bud.
Curse you.
Is it clear now who wears the crown?
What can I do for you? Maybe. But well... Right.
This is Winter Soldier, broadcasting on the Avengers emergency frequency. Again. This is Winter Soldier, broadcasting on the Avengers emergency frequency. Again. If anyone is listening out there, my mission to infiltrate AIM was a success. At least until MODOK and his nerd squad somehow recovered a bona fide Infinity Stone. Wasn't about to wait around and
Find out what they plan to do with it. So I blew my cover and grabbed their rock. I'm approaching a secure location with the stone in hand, but it won't take long for those eggheads to figure out where I'm headed and try to take it back. So, if you can hear this, Avengers, lock on to these coordinates and swing on by. It'd be a shame to be stuck in paradise all alone. These are the coordinates Bucky transmitted. So, where is he?
We've got company. AIM must have followed Bucky here.
We're getting close to another one of those
It's an ambush. AIM must have expected us.
Take care of him. For the moment.
More trouble incoming. AIM's not messing around.
I am told that AIM only worships science. But if any of you believe in the goddess, now would be the time to start praying. My fury will rain down upon you!
Boss strike!
Looks like AIM is turning up the heat. Watch your feathers, folks!
Cannot contain the force of nature! The winds are changing in our favor!
Barrier secured. And we couldn't have done it without you, Aurora.
The storm is unleashed!
That's part of a Quinjet. Good thing the Winter Soldier was built tough.
That means he's still out here somewhere. We need to keep searching.
Strike their barriers down at their source.
We're pinned. We need to disable those turrets.
We are easy targets where we stand. We must find a better angle of attack at once.
If we hurl this at the turret, maybe we can finally take that thing down.
Perhaps our enemies have unwittingly provided us with the means for their own downfall.
They're coming.
I know that smell. It's burning jet fuel.
Not one step further, fools, or you'll be crashing harder than the Winter Soldier. Oh well, it was sound advice, but if you won't listen, I can make you! And it will be the last thing you ever hear.
The noise came from over here. Sounded like a gamma bomb went off. In these jungles, it could be anything.
You speak the truth. So it is best to beware. Lest the hunters become the prey.
The fallen Quinjet is here, but the Winter Soldier is not. Could that be a blessing in disguise?
That parachute! The Winter Soldier must have ejected before the crash.
I knew it. There's no way he'd go out without a fight.
Knowing Bucky, it'll be one for the ages. Makes me feel sorry for
There, we're almost back to the capital city.
Hold them, my sisters! We must guide our hearts.
You do not stand alone, adored ones.
Wakanda forever!
Enduring and Nazi are formidable, but even the best warrior benefits from strong allies. You made it.
Don't quit yet. Your sisters have served your kingdom well, my trusted guardian. The Panther smiles upon us all. I would gladly give my life for my king.
That will not be necessary. Not today.
That does not bode well. Not well at all.
AIM has taken control of the palace's defenses. We must destroy the control modules.
Once the control modules are destroyed, Wakanda's defenses will be restored, and AIM will be vanquished.
Don't quit yet. Don't quit yet. With the statues under our control, we can show AIM what they were truly meant to do.
Did they really think they could turn a panther against you, T'Challa?
Go now before more reinforcements arrive. We will keep the invaders at bay.
Can't let you go any further, I'm afraid. Modok still has plans for this one. And if he gets his prize, I get mine. Wakanda's throne. Too loud for you! You won't stop me from getting my revenge! The Panther will pay!
You want to claim Wakanda throne, and we shall give you all it has to offer.
He's giving us all he's got as well, and it's louder than the beaches of Normandy.
VIP tickets to a private listening session!
We're not here for you, Claude. We just want the Winter Soldier.
Don't quit.
Get back in the swing!
Boss are out! You may think you've won, but you haven't heard the last of me!
Was wondering when you'd show up. I've been better. MODOK used his back when the Russians brainwashed me into their personal assassin. They implanted code words in my memory to keep... It gets worse. No. But... Ambush! AIM forces are closing in. If you're hoping to stop MODOK, you need to go now. I mean it! In there, I'm just a liability. Weapon AIM can use against you. Let me buy you the time to finish the mission I couldn't. Don't worry about me. I've taken down the Red Skull. A few guys in beekeeper suits should be no problem. Now go!
We are approaching the throne room, my friend.
We must find MODOK and recover the stone before he can use it against my enemy.
We must protect the palace!
And in turn, the palace shall protect you.
Stand back, friends. The Dora Milaje have this situation under control.
There are forces at play here your feeble minds cannot begin to comprehend. Nothing is under your control. Not even the concentration of psionic energy that you call a soul. This stone, so much power! I must have them all! Fetch
fetch them for me, won't you, my dears? I have matters of great scientific importance that require my immediate attention.
The Dora Milaje would never attack their king. The Soul Stone has corrupted them.
Be careful not to harm them. They are not in control of their actions. I hate fighting your old crew, T'Challa, but they gotta be stopped.
It's nice to find this opponent up to my level.
I'm afraid MODOK has turned even more of your soldiers against us, Your Highness.
Strike!
They had
Pretty spectacular, huh?
I think you trained your guards a little too well, T'Challa.
Don't
MODOK has retreated into the necropolis. We must pursue him at once.
As long as that stone is in MODOK's hand, none in Wakanda are safe. It is our duty to stop him.
These corridors connect the royal palace to Wakanda's city of the dead.
So these ruins are full of dead monarchs?
Their bodies, perhaps. But their spirits now dwell on the Jaliyah, the spirit plane. They live on beyond the veil, guiding me when I need them most. The necropolis is where Wakanda's former kings rest in eternal glory. Tread carefully, unless you wish to join their ranks.
Stick to science, gentlemen. Fighting isn't your strong suit. Those who choose to dress like that may not have a strong suit at all.
Claws are out!
Hey, don't forget about us!
Winter Soldier would have been a lot more useful down here with us.
You made a tough call. You had to. But I ain't sure it wasn't for nothing.
Spectacular,
Allow me
huh?
to assist you.
Modok is as wise as he believes. He would have retreated to these catacombs.
Claws are out! Hey, don't forget about us!
The necropolis holds more than just the remains of my ancestors. It is home to Wakanda's greatest treasure. Knowledge.
Modok is still using Panther's bodyguards against us. We need to take them out.
I'd never meet a lady more intimidating than you, Nat. But Wakanda's got dozens.
My father is buried here. I would not see this place again.
I fought by T'Chaka's side. His name and his legacy are worth fighting to protect.
have been blocked. I think we can all guess where to look for those matters.
Don't quit yet. Don't quit yet.
That was close. You can keep your ancient wisdom, pal. This treasure looks way better to me.
These catacombs contain many storehouses such as this. I've kept our most prized artifacts secure for centuries.
If AIM doesn't destroy this stuff, I call dibs.
I suspect MODOK will be just beyond this corridor.
Centuries of knowledge are etched into these walls. Ancient Wakandans called it magic. But there is no such thing. There is only science. It bends to my will. Now, so shall you. And then, the world! Your ancestors were ahead of their time, T'Challa. Thank them for me when I send you to meet them.
This knowledge was not meant to be perverted by villains such as you.
If everything is just an experiment, perhaps you'd like to test my luck.
Think fast!
Don't quit yet. Close, don't quit yet. Don't quit yet.
The knowledge found here will grant me access to an endless supply of souls, on which my stone may feast. But first... An appetizer. How delicious! Who's next?
Waiting to punch that big, ugly head of his.
They're out!
Hey, don't forget about us!
Level up.
Modok may look laughable, but he's a genuine threat.
I'm going to take my time and savor this, heroes.
Souls are meant to be nurtured, not devoured or twisted to your grotesque whims.
Yeah!
already have, MODOK, but you did succeed in one thing. You stirred the ancient warriors that reside here in this city of the dead. The necropolis is now their home, just as Wakanda is mine. And we shall protect our homes at any cost.
What in the name of science?
No, not science, MODOK. Something far greater. Far greater.
Your Majesty, if I may.
Yes, of course. No man is fit to wield such power unchecked. Not even a king. Each of these stones is capable of shattering worlds on their own. Just imagine what they could do together.
Yes. Just imagine. So much potential.
So, what do we do with the Infinity Stones now?
We must take action to ensure that they do not fall into the wrong hands.
There is only one hand on which they belong.
The hand of Thanos.
Wow, these losers just don't quit, do they?
And thankfully, neither do you. If not for your efforts, we would have been forced to gather each of the stones ourselves. I will make certain that our master celebrates what you've done here. In your eulogies. We have come only to take the stones, but if you resist, we will take your lives as well.
Don't listen to him. We still have a chance. His voice, so strange but so familiar.
I can read your every move before you make it.
That chamber. We should be safe inside.
This door will not hold them for long.
Then we stand and fight. Until the end.
What is this place?
Thanks to Wakanda's ancient priests. The walls of the necropolis not only detail ancient history, they also give us a glimpse of the future.
If it's literally set in stone, then how can we change it?
As long as there's hope, there's always a chance, son.
Ah, but he's not your son, now is he? No. No matter how he tries to hide it, this one has a familiar aroma about him. The sweet smell of death. I have heard whispers of you, Thane, my master's lost progeny. How proud he will be to have you by his side.
He's already chosen which side he stands on.
Then let him fall on it as well.
Like I said, until the end.
Wait! You came here for the stones, not for their lives.
Thane, what are you?
Take the stones. And if you must take a life, take mine. Just spare theirs.
Thanos shows no mercy to those who oppose his will.
Thanos is not here.
Huh?
His son is. And we accept his offer.
Treacherous fool! This shall not stand!
Perhaps the child is right. The stones are the true prize. With such power at our command, these heroes are nothing more than fleas. Death by our hands is not an honor they have earned. They deserve something much worse.
Okay, we are definitely dead this time.
Nay. I know this foul place well, noble vermin. The Black Order hath banished us to the Asgardian realm of lost souls. Welcome to hell, mortals.
Sadly, there is no easy escape from this realm. Protective magic prevents me from opening a portal.
Don't happen to know anyone up in that fancy castle who can help us, do you?
The Queen of Hell has many powers, Rodent. Helping others is not one of them. These souls have learned to withstand great punishment in their time.
Good! Now I won't feel so bad when I send them plummeting to their doom.
Stray off course into that fetid ooze. We will surely join the legion of dead that dwell here. Insurmountable danger lurks around every turn in this realm. Choose your path wisely, my friends.
Probably had that coming.
Get up, kid.
That was close.
Give me a minute.
This definitely isn't the same hell I'm used to. I hope that yours is significantly more pleasant.
Claws are out! Strike!
Probably had that coming.
For them to rest, then let's relieve them of their duty. And if my hammer has its way, those walls will soon be crushed to rubble. fallen brothers. You fought well, even in death. There are bound to be more of these undead soldiers on the way. We better get moving.
you choose the path, since I ain't never been one to take the high road.
I'll take point.
Be wary. The stuff of this realm was not meant for mere mortals to withstand. Beyond those gates lies our only hope to return to the mortal realm.
Claws are out!
A pity that it had to come to this, at least for you.
Pretty spectacular, huh? That had to hurt.
What manner of demon is this?
No demon at all, my prince. Just a humble servant of Asgard, who knows full well that the living do not belong in this wretched place.
The gates of Castle Hela have opened themselves to us.
Then into the jaws of the dragon we go.
This does not bode well. Fire demons are not native to this realm. What dark pact has Hela conjured
Jeez, I've been on torture planets more welcoming than this place.
The throne room lies ahead. Prepare thy words if thou desirest, warriors. I shall prepare my sword, just in case.
I do not take kindly to uninvited guests in my realm.
We were exiled here beyond our control, Lady Hela.
I came to ferry these warriors back to Asgard, but the path has since been closed to me.
Ah, yes. Well, I fear Asgard has its own visitors to deal with at the moment.
What wicked scheme have you hatched this time, Queen of the Dead?
I have merely done what I always have. Lord Thor. Whatever I must, to ensure that my realm is forever filled with fresh souls, including yours. Now, I must attend to more important matters. But I've invited a trusted ally from Muspelheim to make sure you feel right at home.
Whatever magic Hela used to block our escape, it has vanished along with her. I am once again free to summon the Bifrost.
What devilry!
And thus to move this battle to more familiar ground.
Bridge. We've made it back to Asgard.
Alas, we are not the only ones who have crossed the Veil. Surtur is besieging the Bifrost.
fighting the normal-sized demons now?
Level up.
I've waited eons to cleave this cursed bridge in two. None shall steal that glory from me.
Glory is reserved for the gods, Santa!
And you are not fit to walk amongst them.
Curse you, Odin's son! I shall return!
My foes always do. But as long as Asgard still stands, the mighty Thor and his allies shall defend it till their dying breaths.
That villainous vixen Hela is still at large. We must seek counsel with the Allfather.
Now, onward to Asgard, before Hela can...
Heads up, soldiers! Artillery coming in hot from above!
Quickly, my friends! We must find Lord Odin at once!
There's a new king in town, Blondie, and we have direct orders to make you kneel.
It cannot be. Has Asgard truly fallen?
Not yet. And as long as the city still stands, we'll stand
These mortals dare lay siege to the realm eternal? We must journey to the palace at once and show them their folly. Souls are bound for Valhalla this day. We must fight in their honor. We have come to aid you, my brothers. We will remove this scourge from our homeland together.
The Odin's son has returned, and he has brought allies from Midgard. The realm eternal has been sealed from within. We must retake the gates.
Asgard, here under siege, 'tis a glory to behold.
Level up.
Let's show these mortals the will of the gods!
Into the line, heroes! This city belongs to Hydra, and we'll burn it to the ground before we let you have it back!
Fear that Hydra's barricade has blocked our way of entry. But there are other ways into the palace.
Level
to flee the palace and escape my father's wrath.
We will be lucky to escape them with our lives, Odinson.
Then nothing has changed in all these centuries.
Got another hit on the scanners. You must be close to something.
the Alliance shall not stand! Hydra has banished Asgard's most valiant warriors to the dungeons. We must release them.
Claws are out!
Let us repay your kindness with a small gift.
When the time comes, noble warriors, Asgard will need us now to stand and fight for her honor.
It ain't pretty.
Had to come to
Beats
this,
the
at least
ref
for
any
you.
day.
Here, take this with you to aid in your battle.
Sweet freedom is yours, my friends. Regain your strength and prepare yourselves for the battle to come.
I don't suppose this is a rescue mission. But if you let me out, I promise I shall behave. This time.
I knew you would come around.
Perhaps since I'm the only one who really knows what's going on here. Well, most of them, actually. The crystals. I first witnessed their might in the hands of the Kingpin. And, as you likely recall, to be I've not been a very good brother, Thor. Let me change that.
kidding? You let Loki out of his cell? No way that traitor's walking free on our watch.
One day of heroics should atone for centuries of evil, no? Unfortunate for you that I'm trying to be good today. When will these mortals learn? Now do you... You need more than that. You... yes. Well, that would be the next problem. It's in the... I fear not, which is why I fear for us all. Mayhaps we should consider an alternative... Oh, the...
Asgard's throwing the rings.
We got visitors.
How'd they get into the palace?
Level up.
Hydra brought quite an arsenal, but it shall not be enough to keep us from dethroning their false king.
You're not going any further!
Then the time has come to pay our respects to the new Lord.
Get up, kid.
A pity that it had to come to this, at least for you.
This blasphemy ends now. Asgard will be ours once again.
But it is as they always say, is it not? You can't go home again.
Usurper! Thou shalt not sully my father's throne!
The All-Father was not here to protect his realm in its time of need, nor was his favorite son.
While you and your allies chased your Infinity Stones across worlds, Hydra was gathering another valuable source of power left behind in their wake. These crystals alone may not control all of reality. But with enough of them in my possession, perhaps I shall.
Uphold your end of the bargain, Scum. The Queen of Hell does not tolerate failure.
Don't forget about us! Let's Spidey in on that action!
Lay down your lives for me, mortals, and I promise you an eternity at my side.
All my years, I have never felt such power! Finally, the key to victory is within my grasp!
Must I do everything?
From this throne, I shall rule the whole cosmos!
What spirit? How delightful!
Disrespect! Bow to me, dogs!
The only tyrant who shall sit on that throne is my father.
I will smash that foolish grin right off that phony face! Consider our deal officially ended.
You should have learned by now, Skull. Your kind of evil never wins.
Mort.
Nine. All that power within my grasp.
I should have known better than to align myself with mortals. Yet perhaps a soul as dark as yours would be better suited. In a body designed for total annihilation.
Everything has a weakness. It is only a matter of finding it.
I have more than one twisted soul at my service.
These crystals may be our only hope to defeat the destroyer.
Allow me to assist you.
need enough giant metal death machines to last me a lifetime.
Maybe I did choose the wrong side after
Hey, don't forget about us.
Allow me to assist you.
Not in this ritual. Ask.
Is there nothing that can crush this worthless hunk of tin?
You know as well as I, brother, that Odin built the destroyer to withstand any foe.
Any foe but one. Or do you think your father a complete fool? Certainly one of my sons does.
Well, father, I can explain.
The uprising in Jotunheim, you insisted I quell, was not but a trap laid by treacherous frost giants, all of whom now lay slaughtered by my hand. After all I have done for you, Loki, I should cast you to the bottom of the Gununga Gap for this affront.
Loki will earn his just reward in due time, Allfather.
For now, there are more dire matters to which we must attend.
Aye. The first of which is cleansing the stench of death from this place.
Odin, I beg of you. I was merely a pawn in this scheme. No more than a puppet.
As I recall, whenever there are puppets at play, it has always been Hela who pulls the strings. Stray from your realm again, Queen of the Dead, and your thread will be cut permanently.
As you wish, my lord.
The stones you seek are long gone from Midgard. Yet their power is so strong, I can still feel them across the vastness of space. They have been taken by your foes to a way station on the outskirts of the universe. A place once teeming with life, now being swallowed whole by the shadow of death. And the tyrant who would deliver it to us all. Any fading hope that our worlds have left to survive the coming darkness lies in your hands alone. I must rest and replenish the Odin force if I am to undo the damage Hela has done here in Asgard. I am aware of the severity of these circumstances, mortal, and though the Lord of Asgard cannot, he can offer you a different kind of aid. Some of these rare crystals that Hela's allies amassed were generated by the Bifrost itself, imbued with the cosmic power that they can enhance your individual powers to their full. I fear the time for idle chatter has passed. I, merely weakened from my recent travails. The power of the Odin Force is endless, but it does require time to restore. Should I expect... Alas, your journey is far from over. You may rest only... Even the gods fall, my child.
It is about time you're getting here. Come. There is universe to be saved, huh?
Robocop has been here already. Fighting Black Order. If not defeating them, whole universe is being in danger.
Still raging on. So we're glad to have you lend a hand. Paw.
Cosmo is not fighting, but he is glad that he brings his new friends.
New ISO 8 Odin gave us is more than just colorful. It's boosting our powers higher than ever before.
Appreciate the backup, soldier.
Nice with the assist, friend.
Outriders like ants, infecting all of Station. Dying, crushing them down.
The Nova Core is in your debt.
Cosmo is having access to door. Be good boys and clear areas so Cosmo can be open. Look these spaces. Deserve much punching and hitting down. More outriders. We must be exterminating them if we are wanting to exit door safely.
Boss are out! Hey, don't forget about us. Fight in on that action.
Allow me to assist you.
Door is open. This is why they are calling Cosmo man's best comrade.
Getting a strong energy reading nearby.
With a few words, I could twist your fragile minds to obey my every whim. But why stop there, when I could have your souls instead? You could not defeat us before we possessed the stones. You stand no chance now.
Teleportation is my trick.
When your souls are still intact. To live was a grave error on my part. Time for games is over, children.
Do not allow the Soul Stone's power to corrupt you.
I'll tear your soul in two if I must. This ends I expected far less from you. Allow me to
Don't
assist
forget
you.
about us!
Don't quit yet. My time has come. Take the blasted stone. I have little use for such baubles. Not when I have a far greater prize within my grasp.
That's one stone in hand. So, I'm right back to where I started.
Don't quit yet.
Keep your eyes peeled for Thane. The Black Order may be holding him prisoner, or worse.
Level up. Level up. Level up. Level up.
Locked away in a cage like a trophy. That is no way to live. Do not worry, dear creature. Once I put them out of their misery, I promise you shall follow. You truly believe you can win this, don't you? Fools!
We're ready a formidable telepath without the mind stone. I'll try to shield us from the mental attack.
Minds are my playthings now. Eviscerate them, my lovelies!
Caution. This stone is capable of reprogramming minds, but can also break them to pieces just as easily.
So easy to bend.
Stay clear. Don't let her warp your mind.
Your every thought betrays I suppose it's time to get serious. Fight them to the death if you must. Or I swear by this stone I will make you. Lay down your lives in the name of Thanos. You cannot escape the influence of the Mind Stone.
Maybe we can't stop the stone, but we can still stop the Lady Holden.
You savages know better than to resist me. A small victory. But it does not take a mind reader to know that you are too weak to finish the job.
No way we can stop at only 2 stones. We've got to collect them all.
stand? Or maybe a bathroom? Seriously, we've been fighting for hours without eating or taking a bite. I can't be the only one who's gotta go, right?
And unleash every ounce of power you can muster. I guarantee you shall not win. You call that power?
Hawk didn't get to smash Ugly Giant last time. Hawk won't waste another chance.
Time to turn up the power!
One thing's for sure. No matter where in the universe you are, ain't no one supposed to have that much power.
What's happening? I can't move. Is that all you've got, little ones?
had to come to this, at least for you.
Pretty spectacular, huh?
If I fall this day, I shall take you all with me!
Detonation imminent.
My protective spell shielded us from the blast, and protected the power stone as well.
Everyone stay close to the station's surface. Nowhere's artificial gravity and atmosphere don't extend far beyond its outer shell.
They say the only thing colder than the depths of space is the icy grip of death itself. I will make certain you experience both this day. I'll twist you to my whims and then rip you to shreds.
He's on his own this time. We need to finish him before his partner has a chance to rescue him again.
Feel my wrath! There's nowhere left for you to run this time.
The only limit of the reality stone is the imagination of the one who wields it. Let's hope Glaves is uninspired.
Have your hands on my pipe.
Probably had that coming.
I'll shred the fabric of reality itself, if that's what it takes to defeat you.
Allow me to assist you.
Save some for me, bub.
You want a real battle? I'll give you one you can't win. My master commands your deaths.
Pretty spectacular, huh?
I will deliver the pain you have earned.
welcome the Void's dark embrace. And eagerly await the billions of souls that Thanos will send to join me!
We're more than halfway there, team. Just 2 more stones to go.
You have proven more powerful than we anticipated. But as long as one of the Black Order still stands... all who oppose our master shall fall. I showed you mercy once. Never again.
Of course she seems madder than last time. We just sent her husband spiraling off into the abyss.
Had to come to this, at least
Save
for
some
you.
for me, bub.
The death I grant you is welcome compared to what Thanos offers.
We've played this tune already, Proxima. And this tune, it won't end up with me on the other side of the universe.
I'll prove why this stone was destined to be in my hand all along.
Look out. There's no telling where that stone could send you.
Played on for too long. It ends now. This is for my beloved Corvus!
I am Groot!
I can summon an infinite army of Outriders, but your forces will only grow smaller.
Get up, kid.
Allow me to assist you.
Let the universe tremble in the name of Thanos!
Boss her out!
Your combined efforts are most impressive. But you forget, I have powerful allies of my own. And when the Black Order unites, death always prevails.
No one dies here today. They may be merciless killers, but thankfully the Black Order saw a value in me that my father never did. And I see value in them as well. Just imagine what we could all do together. An alliance powerful enough to bring even Thanos himself to his knees. And to bring a new order to the universe.
My master's lost.
Which side he stands on is how it all ends. As long as there's hope.
Thanos is not here.
Then how can we change
His son is.
He's already chosen which side he stands on. You're right, Captain. I'm sorry. I'm not Thanos.
And you never will be. There is only one. From this day forth, he reigns supreme!
Where did Thanos send us to?
It doesn't matter. If he has the stones, we may not be here much longer.
You have come a long way just to die.
Then I guess it's a good thing we have different plans.
There is no escaping destiny. Your fate is written in the stars.
If it is. And it's time for us to be the stars we were always meant to be.
Yes, show me all the power you possess, and I promise I shall do the same.
So much energy all around. So hard to focus. No choice. Keep fighting. If it were not so terrifying.
Omnipotent power fits me like a glove. Don't you agree?
Got yourself some mighty fancy jewelry there, Plum. Gotta dance.
All this power. Where's the responsibility stone when you need it?
You have been chosen as the first to die.
Hate to say it, but there's no peaceful solution here. We have to take him down.
He tried to take us out of our element, but he forgot that elements are still mine to control.
Even with your combined might, you are no more than gnats to Thanos.
All that, we only managed to make him angrier? Solid work, team. Keep it up.
I am through!
Don't quit yet.
That was close.
Blame yourselves. Your failure was preordained.
Keep fighting, my friends. Thanos may crave death, but life always finds a way to prevail.
Unspeakable horrors. I can hardly contain myself. No matter how pure our souls may be, this stone can still twist them to darkness.
You think death will self-love you, Thanos? That's insane. She's my girl!
I appreciate the using the Mind Stone on someone like Stark or Strange, or even Banner.
Your allies break at me, but Thanos still stands. You delayed the inevitable. The end has come. This is not how it ends.
For once, you are correct, Father. You may have dreamed of oblivion, but madness clouded your vision. Thankfully, I can see what you couldn't. This universe deserves so much more. Something only I can give it.
You've got it all wrong, son.
Ah, but you were right all along, my friends. I am not my father. I am something far better!
What have you done, boy?
What you never could, Father! I won!
You don't have to do this thing!
It's over! Thanos is defeated!
So how about you take off that crazy armor, and we can talk this through?
No more talking.
You got it.
But if you expect us to believe you're tougher than Thanos because you put on some old suit...
You don't need to believe. I'll show you.
Probably had that come.
Where are we? I've never seen anything like this.
The center of the universe. The birthplace of the stones. The heart of infinity.
How fitting, then, that the place where all things began is where your pathetic existence will finally come to an end. This universe will be mine alone to destroy, child. Even if I must save it from you first!
So much more than a loaded gauntlet. It's unbridled power.
I will end you, even if it means allying with these so-called heroes to do so.
The energies in this place are unlike any I have ever encountered. He's tapped into the well of all creation.
There's nowhere in space safe for you to run.
Come on, kid! Stop using the space though to port all over the place and let me get a decent flarkin' shot already!
You stopped at one blow. More proof that you could never finish the job.
Insolent cur! I should have murdered you years ago!
His armor has to have a weak point. I just need to get close enough to find it.
You'll be sorry. Past, present, future. All time is mine to command.
We all choose our own path, Vane. And not even the Time Stone can undo the choices you made today.
You'll be sorry. You should have thought bigger, Father. This power could have been yours.
There are forces at work in that armor you cannot begin to grasp.
If I live through this, I am definitely building my own infinity armor. Now, just so I can stop the real war. I swear, we have always taken over. Let our symbiote possess his body, his armor, and his power.
Reality is mine to reshape as I please. It's called to me from the moment I first saw them. We belong together.
Zane, the stones are driving you to do this. Fight them. You still have a chance to make things right.
You'll be sorry. Death touch. Death touch. You're mine, death touch.
absolute power such as this can taint even the noblest intentions. Trust me, you would know.
Pretty spectacular! Must complete this journey, and any who stand in my way will fall by my hand.
Thanos needs no glove to claim victory. I will crush you with my bare hands.
To watch a noble young hero such as they fall from grace so completely is a tragedy that tugs at the heartstrings of even the immortals themselves.
Of all the days to finally become a hero, this one, perhaps, was not the wisest of choices.
You'll be sorry.
I can read your mind and your every move.
We have to fight against the Mind Stone's influence. We can't let Thane into our heads.
I will build a better universe. Even if it must be from the ashes of this one.
Please, please, please don't erase reality. I really kind of sort of like reality. Sure, it's not perfect, but it's the only one I've got.
So this is what it feels like to be omnipotent.
Do you really think you are in control, child? The stones are using you.
Allow me to calm your restless soul permanently.
If I had a soul left after all these years, this stone might scare me a bit more.
With you, it's almost too much to handle.
Your mind and body are far too weak to contain such infinite power.
I can barely absorb and rechannel this power back into him. Even if his armor doesn't overload, Stain himself might.
Level up.
What have you done to me?
You did this to yourself, boy. The second that you believed you could surpass me, your fate was sealed.
But the armor...
That armor is a curse. Far too powerful for any mortal being to contain. There's a reason I chose to wear only one of its gloves.
You knew.
Of course. And more importantly, I knew better.
We have to do something.
There is nothing that can be done.
He's just a boy.
A boy who tried to be a god and failed. But perhaps we are not that different after all.
What are you doing now, tyrant?
What I should have done long ago.
Help me, please, Father.
I am taking away our pain.
So, I guess we won?
Only for now. If I know anything about Thanos, it's that he always finds a way to return. Even from the grave.
When he does, we will be ready.
Hands off, Ugly. You're under arrest by authority of the Nova Corps. You and your Black Order buddies are gonna spend the rest of your lives in the kiln for what you've done. It looks like your boss won't be around to break you out this time.
Thanos and Thane may be out of play, but the stones are not.
And as long as they're still together, the threat they pose is too great.
Then we split them up. We hide them on opposite ends of the universe. Or even beyond it, if we can. And we don't ever tell each other where they are. And sure, some cosmic jerk will eventually find a way to reunite them. But we'll be making it a whole lot harder. And maybe, just maybe, it'll buy us enough time to figure out how to stop these crazy things for good. And if not, well, we can always do this whole team-up thing again, right?